Ah, Chad, I feel like I'm everywhere today. Holy. It's a fucking hour and a half late to stream? What? I don't do that. Me? Blah. Chat, I'm getting sick. Hold on. Where am I? I'm gone. I'm gone. Where am I? For real, where am I? Oh, there I am. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Holy. Yeah, chat, I'm getting sick. I'm getting actually sick. It sucks. So, I kind of rolled out of bed like, fuck. I feel okay today. There's a bit of an itch in my throat. My nose is runny. It's mostly I'm wheezing. My chest is a bit tight. It's hard to breathe. He's getting sick of me. You are putting words into my mouth. I never said that. But hi, chat. How are you guys doing today? Hello. Hello. Hi, Royal. Hi, Senpai. Let's see, who else is there? Hi, Minnie, if you're still here. I hope you have a good sleep, Minnie. Hi, Old. Hi, Bilby. Hi, Katomi. How are you guys doing today? Like I said, I am getting a little sick. The sickie is hitting me. I'm gonna try and do a stream to my normal time, maybe a little longer if I feel up for it, but it is probably gonna be a shorter stream because I am sick. I do not feel good. Actually, I feel fine, but like I said, it's hard to breathe. Hi, Skojin. So my body doesn't react to cold air well. Or my lungs, I guess. It's specifically my lungs. Does not react to cold air well. And, I went out and it was about 22 degrees outside. That's Fahrenheit. So like under 0. I don't know where that sits on the Celsius, but it's under 0. It's probably like, I don't know, like -5 or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know. But, I was out for like 30 minutes. We were just walking around and I wasn't feeling that bad. Like it was cold, but I was like, whatever. And then I went into a bar because it was my grandpa's birthday over the weekend. We went to a bar and I had a drink and there was a lot of people there because my grandpa knows a lot of people. And, I might have picked something up from there. Or I might have just had a really bad reaction to the cold. I'm not quite sure. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday. It's actually almost my half birthday. My half birthday is on the 24th of December. My half birthday. My... You guys are literally almost an entire half a year off. Oh, are you talking about my grandpa's birthday? I'm so smart. My bad. I'm so smart, chat. But yeah, I might have picked something up there. I might just, Young Scrub is born June 24th. I am. That is my birthday. I celebrate my birthday every year with you guys. I'm very open about my birthday. I always try to do a birthday stream because, like, this might sound egotistical or like a little stuck up, but I actually really enjoy celebrating my birthday. I don't get many days to just celebrate me. And like, I feel like birthdays are the days where you get to unapologetically be like, today is my day. I get to be selfish about this for one day. Today is my day. And, oh shit, it's the same birthday as your sister? That's cool. I haven't actually met very many people I share a birthday with. It's kind of weird. I know like 5 or 6 people that have birthdays on like the 23rd or the 25th, but like the 24th growing up was like, they just didn't exist. We just didn't have days like that. I finally found someone when I was older. Turns out we were born like the same hour. It was so funny. We were the same age and we were born around the same time. So like we were born within an hour of each other. I met them in college. Same with my November birthday. No, I guess just nobody's getting busy around the time that my parents decided to get busy. I was also like 2-3 weeks early. I wasn't quite a month early, but I was like almost. I wasn't considered a preemie. I was far enough along that I wasn't considered a preemie, but I was very early because my mom wasn't expecting it. When she went into labor, she was not expecting it. I also weighed like 6 pounds. Oh, I need to get back to that weight. No, I don't. But yeah. Chat, we're gonna be doing some art today. We're back to the art grind. I'm actually so happy to get back to the art grind. We're gonna work on a commission for Mikey today. It's a meme commission, so it'll be very fun. We're also trying out a game. There is this game on Steam that's on demo. It is completely free, but it is a co-working stream. And if you guys don't know what co-working is, obviously you've heard of a co-worker, but there's also another definition. Co-working is like working on different things together. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, oh, nice, Royal. It's a very cute game. Aesthetically, it's super cute. And fun fact, the song I'm Too Sexy by Right Said Fred was Billboard #1. My parents got... How do you know this? How do you know this? How do you know? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know how you know this. I'm sure you asked. I'm sure they told you. Whatever. But the fact that you know that... That's crazy. My parents don't know. I was an accident. And my parents don't know the day I was conceived. They were like, oh, it was one of those times, you know. My parents were also 23 and 20. No, my parents were 24 and 21 when I was born. My parents were very young. They were not teenage parents. They lived on their own. But my dad was in college still. Usually 9 months before birth. That, you know what, that's true. I thought you were talking about, like, they knew for a fact they were listening to it when they got busy. I don't know, Spectre. I don't know. I thought Old was telling me that their parents were like, oh yeah, we got busy to this song, kind of. I thought that's what you were saying, Old, not just that. Yeah. You know what I mean. But hi, Mikey. No, it was so funny. My parents ended up talking to me about it at some point, and they were like, yeah, we were super surprised to find out that your mother was pregnant. And then they asked, well, have you been using condoms? And they kind of went, oh, no. And I'm like, well, yeah, fucking course. I love being sick. Mikey, I'm also sick now. It's so fun. I love that the entire friend group is getting sick together. We live on opposite corners of the... We live in different areas of the world, but somehow we're all getting sick at the same time. I don't know. Sorry, I spread it through the internet. No, I don't think I'm sick. I think I'm just getting something. You know how you can feel when you're getting something? Like... So I have really weak lungs, chat. I know I've talked about this on stream before, but COVID really fucked up my lungs when I had it. it really is just the season of sickness. There's just a lot of stuff spreading around, and it's unfortunately rubbing off on, yeah. Yeah. But no, my lungs are really weak, chat. I got COVID in 2020. Took a long time to recover. Um Death was at I was at death's doorstep. That I've sung this whole song and dance on stream. I don't want to vent on stream. But it has left my lungs very, very weak and very scarred. And so my sats are permanently down. I don't get as much air as the normal person. No, it's not bad. Like, I'm not struggling to breathe. I don't need to be on oxygen. I get a good amount of air into my lungs. I can breathe into my lungs very, very well, you know? I'm not trying to be like, oh, my lungs don't work, but during this time of year, it hits me really hard. So, like, I went out in the cold over the weekend, and it just fucked me up. And I either caught something at the bar I went to, or, I'm... I either caught something at the bar I went to, or the cold just fucked up my lungs really badly. I don't know which is which. But I feel, you know when you don't get enough air, and you start getting dizzy? Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me right now. So if you hear me breathing, like if I'm over the mic, like, you know, that type shit, I'm sorry. I'm trying to breathe a little harder. I have to actively put effort into breathing. Um, my bad, gang. But want to trade lungs or something? Nah. I wouldn't wish my lungs upon anyone else. They're such a pain in the ass. I also might be a little less talkative. Talking hasn't so far made me feel bad, but like I kind of feel it, you know? I don't want to get too excited and like die. So, this might be a more low chill, like more chill stream. I know my art streams aren't like super talkative anyway, but even today, um, might be a little more than usual. If that's the case, ooh, I love opening Opera GX and my entire shit falls apart. I really need to just switch to Firefox. Oh, it's such a pain though. I think I tried switching to Firefox once and it just, like, something didn't want to transfer. I swear that's what it was. At first I thought that it was just that I didn't have my little funny things on the sidebar. But I swear there was like something that just didn't want to transfer over, and I was just like, yeah, fuck this. I'm not logging into all that shit again. But, dude, I don't remember. I'm probably just being lazy. I'm pulling up. I accidentally hit on Patreon. Speaking of Patreon chat, I'm working on some cool stuff, and I'm posting it in the Patreon section of the Discord. Hold on. I have to send a message really quickly. I love writing up. Someone canceled their commission, which is fine. Like, oh. Like, people cancel commissions all the time. But I have to write, up like oh, it's absolutely fine. No worries. Don't worry about it. You can just re-request when, you're able to. Can I have 4 sets of lungs? I need ultimate air, dude. Real. Dude, I had a friend who was... I say friend. He was a classmate. He was not really ever my friend. But, why are we listening... Are we not on shuffle? We are. Why the fuck am I listening to Glor back to back? Sorry. Both banger songs, but, like, I'm not back to back like that. No, he wanted to get a operation done that allowed him to push air into one lung and then expel air out the other. So that he could take a breath in and out at the same time. And dude, that's kind of a banger idea. Like, why can't we do that? It, however, would cut his lung capacity in half because, you know, you're only breathing through one lung. And everyone who has had a collapsed lung understands that that kind of sucks. So... all I know is how to run. I need to open my comms back up. They're on waitlist right now, so they are open, chat. If you would like to commission me, my comms are open. However, I've got 2 people waitlisted. Yeah, but I think that should be fine. I can send that in later. I'm gonna go ahead and open everything up. I gotta open everything up. Ding, ding, ding. We're open for business. I'm only doing this because it pings everyone that is on my ping list. Everyone that follows me gets pinged that I'm open. Even though I was still open to begin with. Alright, chat. Now we get to lock in. Okay, chat, look at this. Before we do anything, we're getting distracted, but it's okay. Look at this. This is the game. Let me stop. I'm in focus mode right now. Let me stop that. Oh no, that's my chat. There we go. Look at him. He's so cute. He's me. I didn't have rat ears. Where is my model? Also, it's not on my YouTube capture. I just realized. Lamau. I'm sorry, YouTube capture. Come on, give me it. Whoa. There we go. And then we first... Oh, I bet you I was using... Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Where did I put it? Come over here. Come down here. There we go. Holy moly. Chat, is it really a stream without some scuff? Is it really a stream without just a little bit of scuff? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Turn that off. But yeah, very cute game. Very cute. It's got all this area that we can do and, like, fuck with. Also, my ADHD corner is also somehow not working. Oh, it's because it's over the ADHD corner as well. Okay, there we go. There we go. I sense that there's a rat nearby. What? A rat? But yeah, I couldn't make my rat. They didn't have any rat ears. But, like, the character customization is so cute. By the way, this is called On Together. The demo is completely free. I might find the link. Let me find the link so I could pin it in chat for the store page. Buh. Very cute game. Very silly. Very, very fun. I love it so far. It is, like I said, this is a demo. You can get the full game. The demo is completely free, though, and you can still play. You just don't get access, as far as I know, you don't get access to certain areas, and you don't get access to certain cosmetics. I think the demo is only out, though. The only thing out. Look, you can even swim! You can swim! But I think the vibes are amazing so far. I think they're so cute. There are so many places to hang out. Why is he walking like that one gift? I don't know. This is what it looks like when, yeah, coming in full game. I think they say the full game is gonna cost like $10, which, you know, that's fair. I don't mind that. I might not get it right away. It's gonna take me a little bit. I'm gonna have like a good month of commissions before I justify buying it. But like, it's got all these little areas. There's this classroom for some reason up here. It's a very odd place for a classroom, but I guess there's no really good place for a classroom. It just feels like, especially out here, like this is so web fishing core. Like this, there is fishing in this game, by the way. You can fish. You can play, you can fish, you can exercise. You can do a bunch of stuff in this game. I think it's H to fish. Look at this! Whoa, there's a duck! I don't know if you can get on that duck. Oh! Click! What the fuck is this fish? Holy fuck! Oh yeah, apparently you release all the fish that you catch. So you can't sell them, but you can still fish. Like I said, it's kind of web fishing core. It's very cute. I got my little cheeseburger backpack. I got all this stuff. You can go out there and fish. I've seen some people out there fishing. I've kind of just been going to these little areas. It looks like maybe you could buy stuff. Oh yeah, got better fish stuff. You can't really see it. My head's in the way, but very cute. So there aren't any settings. So you come over here, you can go into focus mode. There's eating, there's writing, there's connect, there's listen, read, and art. So I'm gonna select art. And then it puts you in focus mode. And it sets up this timer. So if you want to, like, pace yourself. My favorite thing, though, is screen mode. You can't really see it because of the ADHD corner. But you can change, like, your screen mode. So you could have it just like up here, and then you can move it if you want to, or zoom in or zoom out. I just have my little guy down here, though. There is music in the game, but I've got to turn down because we're gonna listen to our own music, but yeah. So if you guys want to, though, you can join. It's very fun. I have a public lobby. You'll have to request to join, so you'll have to put something in chat that you requested to join. Oh. I've been having I clicked on that emote that Kerm brought up, and it said, "Oh, we had trouble there was an error loading it," and I was like, "What? What do you mean?" But it distracted me. But yeah, it is very cute. It's a very cute little game. I have no idea what happens if somebody joins. Where did my model go? My model's gone. My model disappeared. Dude, it's literally gone. Where did it go? It's picking up Shoost now. What? And Shoost is broken, meaning something happened to my model. Okay, I guess we'll reopen the model. For fuck's sakes. So neat. That's so cool. It doesn't seem to be too happy to be opening. Ah! There we go. There we go. Why am I so big? What? What the fuck? Weird. But yeah, chat. We're gonna make a fucking meme. We're gonna make a meme. Hi God, how are you? I am going to put up the low energy thing. Cause sticky. What's this session called? It's called Scrubs. It's called Scrubs something. Let me see. What is it called? But yeah, this is all the appearance. You can have furries, chat. There could be furries in here. I think that's the coolest part. Is like, if you want to, you could be human or you could be furry. And they're going to apparently add way more stuff in the full game. I'm manifesting a rat. I don't know, that kind of looks like a pig, but it might, or a frog, but it might be a rat. I doubt it, though. But I think that's cool. There's not a whole lot. So there's, unfortunately, it suffers just like, just got back from wrestling. Hell yeah. I hope you won. Unfortunately, it kind of suffers from every other game thing of there aren't a whole lot of customizable stuff for guys. That's definitely, like, you can tell this game was made with femininity in mind, which, like, might not be a big deal. But for me, someone who really likes presenting masculine, it's always a big deal. I'm always like, ugh. So we had to compromise. I tried to make like a kind of version of my hoodie, and then got these like grayish pants. And then I have my horns, my little freckles. I said equal rights, equal fights, and absolutely destroyed that girl. You know, sure, man. What is this lobby called? How do I look at what the lobby is? Oh, I could zoom out. I knew that. Dude, I have no idea how to view the lobby. I might just make a new one. Okay, session name. Let's call it, Scrubs Super Secret Hideout. It's public. You're gonna have to request to join. I don't want to just let anyone join. If you request to join and I don't recognize you, all you have to do is like put something in chat that you requested and I'll just let you in. I'm just worried about people who aren't watching the stream trying to join. This game seems like super chill. Social tags, focus together, chatter, playtime. Let's do not play, or yeah, sure, whatever.
General
yeah.
Kenobi.
Ask to join. I want to see what asking to join looks like. What are you drawing? Drawing a rainbow and a sun? This bitch is gay. Good for him. So the thing is called Scrub's Super Secret Hideout. I could put it like this. I'd much prefer to send it dude like this, but I have no idea how to... Oh, I see. Thank you, Royal. I wonder if it'll show you... It should show you walking in. Thank you for the hydrate, Dylan. Also, hi, Panda. Hi, Panda. Hi, Dylan. How are you guys doing today? All Alright, I gotta pull up the reference. Chat, this is the... Mikey only finds super silly things to make. Okay, so we're drawing Mikey as this. Who want me? No, 100%. Who want me? No cat. That's what we're drawing. We're drawing Mikey Rose as Who Want Me. You slept 9 to 10 hours today? Hey, that's pretty good. Can't complain about that. 9 to 10 hours is pretty good. I feel like, no one want me, Matt. Okay. Now I have to face the grueling task of finding my pen. I found my pen. Who wants me to go to Canada? So this is an odd little screenshot. I'm gonna go ahead and make the head shape, and then we'll... What is your head shape? Did I do... You have a beard, so it doesn't matter. How do I do this face, though? Make it so Mikey is actively driving on a freeway? I don't think I will. I think I need to make... Hold on. I think I need to make the... skateboard goal smaller. Because I feel like it's in the way. Some Rizza face. Oh, yeah, that's what I was planning on doing, but... I was more thinking to myself, like, how am I gonna draw it? Like, I almost want... I can't believe I listened to this song enough this year to get this on my most listened to playlist. This song is a banger. This is probably one of my favorite Gorilla songs. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe it's just the music video that I fuck with so heavily. But, like, it's such a good song to, like, chill and listen to as well. Okay, let's not make him... Drawing droopy eyelids on men is so hard when you don't want them to look like I learned how to draw droopy eyelids like in a feminine way and not a masculine way. So they end up like looking like guys with like girls' faces. And it's annoying. That is the one thing I find so annoying. That's like an artist pet peeve of mine. It's like when it's clear that you only learned how to draw the like cute anime faces, you didn't learn how to draw oh, Royal's here now. Look at him. I love that character. That's so cute. Let me look. Look at him. Hee hee. I have the game, but what's the name of the thing to join into? It is called Scrub's Super Secret Hideout. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Is this still copied? No, it's not. I'm gonna recopy this. And put, Scrubs Super Secret Hideout. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna pin this. That way, it is up there. They'll probably still ask, because it's not super obvious, but at least they'll be able to see it. I'm not surprised this is on my most listened to. I listened to this song so much. This, like, re-entered my brain for some reason. Okay, so we have a problem, and that is one of these eyes is bigger than the other, but I don't know which size I want to go with. I think... yeah. I like that. Darling of my fantasies, I beg of thee. On me, I was just a boy, you see, I plead of thee, have for me. I could give him, like, this pouty lip. That's almost what he's doing. Like, he's doing more of, like, more of this. But I almost fuck with the pouty lip more in this case. Fall inside a hole you couldn't see. And you fall inside a hole inside a... Draw my stupid chud, son. Inside my mind. Doctor, I can't tell if I'm not me. I'm trying this just once. He's doing, like... almost like one of these. That looks so dumb, and I think it's funny, but I like this better. Poggers. Hi, Avera. Avera, I got the stream together game to work. Look at it. It's so cute. It's so such a cute game because like it feels very web fishing-y. Like I know it's a demo and it's not quite web fishing, but it's got that same vibe of like you just go in and you just hang out. And like you fish. You can fish. Wait, let me in there. You can fish, you can dance, you can play instruments. You can I think you can shoot hoops. And then obviously you can just work. It's very cute. I'll go around the map here in a little bit, but I want to focus. Actually, you know what? Let's utilize the timer, chat. 25 minutes, chat, of just uninterrupted art time. But yeah, Avera, I don't know if you already have the game downloaded, but the Steam page is in the pin thing, and it is called the Scrub Super Secret Hideout. You'll have to request to join, but I will get a little pop-up that should come up behind me. If I miss it, though, just let me know. Because there is no... Unfortunately, there's no sound cue with it. I really wish there was, like, a button that comes with it, but there's not. Alright, let's actually give a proper eyebrow here. I need a human's touch, but I'm obsolete. Want a break from the ads? I need to find a way to make a beard that doesn't look a mustache more. I feel like the beard part I have pretty locked down. Like, this is not a bad looking beard. But the mustache, I always feel like the mustache looks so, like, scrunkly when it probably shouldn't. I feel like the eyes are too big, even though I feel like I shrunk them down so much. Sometimes bigger eyes just work on a masculine character. Like, I feel like Mikey's eyes are pretty big in this one, but they just work. And then sometimes they're just like, no, that does not work. But yeah, that I made that too small, but that seems to work really well. Do 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 do. You know, Mikey, you could go for the bald look. It doesn't look bad on you. It's not a bad look. You know, you could hit your bald phase. You could go bald and make a few indie art albums. You know, get the buzz cut, make a few indie music albums that kind of go viral, and then grow it all out again. Yeah, but like, what if? I'm just saying, this is kind of a look. Like, I kind of fuck with this look, low key. It doesn't scream Mikey, you're right, but low key, fuck with the look. I'm doing the collarbones for reference, because I drew your collarbones in this, didn't I? What the fuck? Yeah, I did. I drew your traps bigger, too. There we go. Let's not make it super curly. I always default to wanting to go, like, super curly. Or just even slightly curly. And if you don't fully commit to curl, it just makes your hair look kind of messy. Let's do the part here. All of this is gonna come into the back. He has some stuff, like, he has some wave to him, but that needs to be, like, super, like, purposeful wave. Or else it's just gonna look messy. This is how to draw wavy hair with the scrub way. I love the idea that he worked really hard to get the posing for this picture, like, really good. Just for it to say no, 100% no. My Steve is so scuffed right now. No, not the steam. Holy titties, what the fuck? We don't gotta do all that. I was gonna put the coat on him. Unless, Mikey, for some reason you don't want it. Leave you now, 'cause I won't follow through, forget it, grind my knuckles through. Tension, words are stuck in my mouth. Ooh, hair in front or behind? I kind of think, so I think here, definitely in front, but I kind of fuck with the behind here. Steam spiking on down detector looking grim. Oh yeah, we're probably getting Tuesdayed. We're probably Tuesdayed right now. It is Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, fuck. Is Steam down right now? Is Steam down right now? Steam is not down for me. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay. Yeah, Steam is not down for me. Yeah, it is Tuesday, so we might get Tuesday. I want to bring this like here. So I think I'm gonna do like this. We'll leave you now. Pathetic, you won't fall through, forget it. Someday I'm gonna make an animation to this song, chat. It's gonna be like a shitty little animation meme thing. Nah, it's not gonna be an animation meme. It's more like a compilation of little animations that I've made. I don't know that it's gonna be an animation meme, like an animation meme style though. It's not gonna be me looking straight at the camera and bouncing my head kind of thing. It's gonna have, you know. I mean, it's working for me kind of, but stuff isn't updating, so I can't join yet. Yeah, that might be part of getting Tuesday. That might be being caused by that. I'm gonna make you a little longer than that. I didn't get lucky. We are unfortunately gonna have to draw just a tiny, tiny bit of this pattern. Maybe I get out of it. Also, I completely did this wrong. I don't know why. We're not getting out of it. This is gonna actually make us draw it. Like, the buckle comes like this. It comes out the side. The buckle needs to be more down because of the weight. It'd be forced down a little bit. So we're actually looking more at like this. So no, we're not getting out of it, chat. I was wondering. I was like, why is that happening? just gonna do random bullshit go so that I know. Animatic? No, it's gonna be an actual animation. It's gonna be like him dancing and like... I have a very specific animation style or animation in my head. I don't really know how to describe it. Okay, did I go too hard on this? I definitely did. Sometimes there is such thing as over... What is it? Over texturing? I don't know. Save me from this empty run. I'm gonna do this and hate myself. Are you guys ready, chat? Oh, it hurts. It doesn't look as bad as I thought, but it still hurts. Let's fix it up. You definitely need to come out more. Actually, the body doesn't look all that bad. The ear's a little wonky. Most of this got fixed pretty fast. There's still something about the eyes. And the neck. What is up with the neck? What's going on with it? I think this looks fine. Okay, that was not nearly as painful as it could have been. I didn't have to completely redraw a part. I could just shift things to the side. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have to do the who want me thing. I think what I'm going to do... I don't know if this is the right thing to do. But we're gonna see. I think this is going to make it the best it can be, though. Can I get... No, I can't. Fuck. I was gonna say... I want this. And this. Ooh, it's so icky. I'm not gonna be able to select any of that. Ugh. I'm probably gonna retype that anyway. Like the Who Want Me? No cap. But the no 100% is going to be a little trickier. I also think, because this is a selfie chat, I think I'm going to put it more under here so it's centered on the face a little more. I don't want to cut all of this off. I want to cut like this much off. I want it to be more centered on the face. Because in the original, literally half the face is cut off. And I don't really want to do that. Technically, if I followed the original thing, it would be like this. Which I don't think looks bad. I just think it looks a little odd. So, we're gonna do like this. Feel? You feel? Can you feel? Can you feel? Come on and touch me. Girls like us are run to the core. What if I like just a little piece of hair here? Oh, well, we want to do that on the right layer first. That's also not the right layer? What the fuck is that layer? I just feel like his neck is so exposed. And I feel like it wouldn't be that exposed. I feel like even just a little piece of hair right here would just make it look so much better. Yeah, that looks so much better already. Actually, it doesn't. I lied. That looks better. I also feel like I made his hair way too short. His hair is much longer, actually. I don't know why I made it so short. I made it like shoulder length. Can I like imply that it's longer? I can. Some luscious locks. Luscious locks. Maybe I'm delusional. Stuck in the town. Sick nasty. I like this a lot. I might end up bringing a lot of this dead space out. I really don't want to crop anymore. Let me see. Let me see if just doing this works. That's so much dead space right there. I don't hate it, though. I wonder if we can... I don't hate that there's dead space there. Maybe we do, like, this. Ah, we love it when Shin. Hi, Shin. How is Shin today? No, I don't like that that's not centered. Oh, I just realized I drew that on the wrong layer. Fuck my life. It is up closer to his chin. I could do, like, more of that. I'm big chillin'. Hell yeah, I'm big chillin'. Or did you mean big chillin'? Or that you're gonna be chilling. I have been chilling too. Yesterday, I think I didn't do anything. It was a vibe. I didn't have to go to work yesterday. Loki, if I start feeling any more sick, I might call in tomorrow. I really don't want to. I want to make money. Especially because commissions, you know, they be real slow this month. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't really gotten anything. But if I'm sick, I don't want to make him sick, so I probably will stay home. Na 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 na, I'm getting elated. Was that a cough I heard? You should stay home tomorrow. No, Shin, I've been having sat drops. Which, for those who don't know what sat drops, that's like your oxygen levels and whatnot. And so I've got very fucked up lungs. I've got very nasty, icky, not worky lungs. So my sats drop whenever I get sick. So I'll be walking and then I'll be like, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Why does it feel like I'm not getting enough air into my lungs? That's weird. And then I go, bruh. Oh, I got an invite. I heard that. I heard it. I heard it. No, I heard it. You can't do this to me. I heard it. Wait. I heard it. I heard it. Chat, what happened? Sounds like a pain to live with. It's... yeah. I got a noise. Oh, I wonder if it's because I have the UI off. Who just sent a request to join? You might have to send another one, if you can. If not, I wonder if I can look. Why do I hide? Do this to myself? Why do I even cry? Okay, I just won't hide the UI, I guess. I thought I was hiding UI last time when Royal joined, but... you know, it is what it is. Or maybe it was like the 5-minute warning or something. I don't know. I don't know if you heard, but someone was just honking outside my house. Like for like 5 whole seconds. Alright, Mikey. Where's your DMs? We're searching... why am I searching in Wolf's DMs for Mikey? What? Friends. Search. Mikey. I am the beacon. Alright, Mikey. I sent you your sketch. I'm gonna recreate the Who Want Me and shit, but it's there as a placeholder. I love him, my little aura farmer. I might make his face a little longer as well. I feel like I'm baby facing him right now. Like, hold on. Fuck. Like, literally just that. Fuck. Bring it back down, bring it back down. Yes, even singing feels hard. I'm definitely catching something. Fuck my life. My moonlight. Somebody told me that you had a boyfriend, girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's told and I'm leaving without you. I kind of like the eyelid a little closer like that. Okay, yeah, that was just the thing restarting, so no one did. No one sent an invite. Maybe, please. I'm not playing music, bro. Let me hide the UI. Jesus. I'm not even surprised that this is on my most listened to list. I had like 3 days after I watched the movie where I just listened to nothing but this. Your session doesn't appear in my friends tab and joining through Steam doesn't work either. It is a public thing, so you might just have to look for it. It's called Scrub's Super Secret Hideout. But let me look at my Steam. I might be glitched out. No, it says I'm playing on together. That's so weird. Ugh. If you can't find it just scrolling through or by searching through public, let me know and I'll try and like remake it, I guess. You can't search for it? With the name? What? How did you find it then, Royal? Did you just have to scroll until you saw it? There's like 10 public sessions? Why the fuck is it not working? No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. I used the filter? Weird. Does one of the filters I have on it take it off? I put the max player count and then the tags. Okay. I think I have it set to the max player count. And I have chatter, playtime, and focus time. I think are the 3 tags I have. I don't have the 18 plus level 18 plus or whatever. Cause I'm not a level 18 plus. Unless that is supposed to mean 18 plus. I don't know. Like age 18 plus. I was wondering about that. That is really weird that it's not coming up for you, Avera. I wish I could make it hurt. I meet the turn. I just don't care anymore. How could you break my heart? Already played my part. This man, show me the promised land. I think it's really weird that there's no way to, like, emotes, fishing rod, backpack, screen mode, tutorial. Gamer, the lobby is not up to date. I wonder if there was an update since we've been here. Okay, Royal, I think I'm gonna restart the game. Or let me see, settings. Graphic audio, general. Let me quit the game. Make sure the game doesn't have an update going right now. Properties, updates. Set it to immediately download updates because it'll decide it doesn't need to update right away. And then it'll not update. But it doesn't look like it needs to update. It says you're playing. Play on together demo. And the whole world's bringing me down. Alright, so we play. Session name. Scrubs. Oh my god. Super secret hangout. Type public. There's private and public. I feel like privates I would have to have only friends join. But then there's players 16, the socials tab, focus together, playtime, and chatter. I wonder if I should take off request to join. If it's not even coming up, maybe I just don't even take off request to join. Or put it on. Your game version was the same as mine. Oh, great. I'm gonna risk it, chat, and not do request to join. Let's see what happens. I feel like this game is small enough that we wouldn't have trolls. Do you think? Where should our hangout spot be? We were in the library last time. Avera! Go! Whoa! It's a fucking furry, chat! I love that we look almost exactly the same. Same drip. It's just different colors. Whoa. What is this? Oh, I can add you as a friend? Oh, no. It just pulls up Steam. Okay, I thought there was like an in-game friend system. Type shit is your favorite. Okay. Yay! Oh, wait, I only emoted for a second. Hehe. Anyway. We could B-hop in here. We both even have the cheeseburger backpack. It's kind of insane. We can vibe right here. This is a cute little spot to vibe. I saw the backpack. I love cheeseburger backpack, bro. Cheeseburger backpack is such a vibe. I want to find a premium vibe spot, chat. The library was nice, but like, what's the most premium of vibe spots? Oh, here's the basketball area. Oh, are you seeing what I'm seeing, chat? There's a little island over there. Wait. Whoa. I fucking missed. No. Ah. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I can pass it. Damn! Half court! God damn! Oh, hi, Royal. You got back in. Yay! Where'd the ball go? Oh, there it is. That's actually cool. This is a, like... Oh, I see why you were making it half court. Yeah! Full court? No way! It's a little funky. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. No! Dude, this is such a cute little thing. Okay. I want to find the premium vibe spot. Pokemon Aquana, thank you so much for- wait, did I say that right? Yeah, Aquana, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Let's find a good vibe spot, chat, so we can get back to drawing. He found the original way to score, the other way to score. I used to have hoop dreams until I found out there were other ways to score. What about this little table out here? I only chose the library because it had a big table that I feel like multiple people could sit at. We might end up going back to the library, chat. There are a lot of cool places to vibe, but like... Actually, this place was cool. Let's vibe up there. Why did that take so long to go through? Alright. Put it over here, chat. 25 minutes again of... I want to put the timer away. Oh my gosh. This is actually kind of annoying. That is the one thing I don't like. I don't like that the music thing pops up in this corner all the time. I want to put these guys in the corner. Look at this! Oh. I grabbed my model. Ugh! Avera's eaten! Ah! I keep pressing the wrong button, bringing my model up. That's so cool. So yeah, chat. You could go to the... you could download the game in the pinned message. And the chat lobby is called Scrub's Super Secret Hideout. It is a public. I did make it public. Hopefully it doesn't, like, you know, hopefully everyone who joins is good, is on their best behavior. I have no idea how to kick people if not, which kind of sucks. I'm sure there's a way. I just haven't figured it out. I used to be able to hit those notes really easily. I need to get back into singing so I can hit those notes again. Because once I start T, I'm not going to be able to hit those notes anymore, and I'm going to miss that. I'm going to miss being able to hit those really high notes. Oh, I hope I'm not making that hair too messy. We're gonna find out. Bow, bow, bow. Do you know I count your heartbeats before you sleep? Feel wants to bone, and then I crawl back and turn to a place I call my home. I also want to scream. If you click the eye, it will make the UI disappear. Yeah, it will. I don't know what the difference, but oh, it makes it all disappear. Just if you click on it again. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Service, I'm sorry. That's cool. Okay. Sick nasty. You can't handle yourself. Sometime this dream that we could fly. We can see the sky. One day, chat. One day I'm gonna learn how to scream. Like, actually. Not just that, like, hush whisper that I do. Please take this out on me. Someone just went live. Oh, you know what? I'm okay with this. I just had 2 people go live, like, at around the same time. I have this funny little, thing called, I don't know what it's called, but it's called Twitch Lurker. And it's really awesome, chat. I do recommend it. If you find that you're, like, missing streams of people you want to be in, just because, like, you're busy and, like, or you just don't get notifications, that's my biggest thing. I will just straight up not get a notification, which is why I'm in a lot of people's Discords. Because the Discord notification is genuinely more reliable than the, like, push notification from Twitch. But I've got it so that if I have Opera open, this is also like a Chrome and Firefox extension as well. But if you have it open, it'll auto open a tab for you when someone goes live. So you just have their stream, like, just instantly. And it's so nice because I've got some people that I mod for, and I've got some people that I, like, always want to be lurking. And, I've also got people who don't like announcing when they're going live. They just want to go live, and I want to be there. So, it opens a tab up for me automatically. And it opens it up muted, which is also very nice. I feel like... I don't know. I might change that because of Twitch's new systems that are in place, but at least for now, I'm gonna keep it like it is, because it's very nice. It auto-opens their stream, and I get that noise of a tab being opened, so it, like, catches my attention of, like, what the fuck? What just opened a tab? And I just get a lurk in their streams. Like, just immediately. I've caught in first a few times, but it, unfortunately, doesn't open it until their streams are, like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes in. So, unfortunately, it is not good for, like, catching first, like the first redeem, but it is really good for stream streaks. You get, like, some insane stream streaks on people. Feel my heart racing, everything's changing, looking crazy. Victim, make myself a man. And I need a bottle of some sort of Shame. Alright. Chat, look at this goober. That was a really fast line art, and it looks really good. Chat, I used to hate line art so much, but I actually really enjoy line arting now. It's so satisfying and lovely. I don't know how to explain it, it's just nice. Only thing I don't like is right here. We're gonna work on that though. I think it's got an easy fix for it, aka that. Literally like that. And then connecting this. Hair is so simple when you let it just be so simple. I say that as if hair isn't some of the most complicated bullshit in the world. But when you understand hair, when you understand how hair works, like, sometimes I feel the need to overcomplicate hair. But no, you don't need to. It literally, this looks fine. You don't need to complicate it more. During the wrestling match, when the ref gives a bad call against him, who want me? Who want me? Oh, God. Pull this out just a little bit, chat. Is that really... That is. I don't know why, but like, so this looks much darker than this, but I think that's because I put some red in there. Just something I tend to do. It's kind of, color theory is so funny. I think Silly Billy as a song will always be one of my favorite songs ever. Like, I don't know what it is. Obviously, it's a Friday Night Funkin' song. Friday Night Funkin' songs are a little odd because they're just noises. They don't tend to be... And they're like back and forth, with Boyfriend's voice being a little high, so they tend to sound a little odd. I think they meshed it so well together. And then this part always gives me shivers, like, holy shit, dude. How proud you are of me. Just longing to see rain. Such a banger song overall. Are you the same red? Or are you the desaturated red? I shaded you so much, and you look great, but like, I can't tell what you're supposed to be now. Me finding flaws in my own ref sheet. I think you are this. Man, I try to make him look good. I try so hard and get so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I got disconnected, but I'm back? Hell yeah, welcome back. Wonder why you got disconnected. Unless it was just a problem on your side. Dispose, just go, dispose, cause I've grown tired. Some heavy body. I've grown tired. Oh, I forgot to do lines on the other side. V-lympics. V-lympics. Ooh. V-lympics. 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 Fix. Sunlight, get in the way. My nose itches. I've grown to... Bruh! Who let me cook? Chat. Why do we let me cook? Why do we let me cook? Who said let this man cook? Me, I did. Get up this body, cumbersome and heavy. Tired of this body. Oh. How did... Cumbersome and heavy body. Heavy body. Okay, other than the parts... That is the same white, just a different... Okay. 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 Hi, Cayman. Thank you so much for the alert. because the food is fire. Thank you guys for hyping me up. I appreciate it. This feeling's going through my head. Things I shouldn't say. Inside my room, I couldn't go through. Alright, we gotta figure out a background. This is a selfie. They've kind of got like... What does that even look like? What does this look like? Is that like a seat? Is he in the car? I think he's in a car and that's like a city behind him. We could do that. That wouldn't be too hard. And chat, that would actually be sick. Because it would fill this negative space right here. That I had a problem with. Let me see if I can draw up a quick car. I don't think I could do the city in the background, but I could definitely do like the color. Maybe I could add a little bit of lights. Because the car is so easy. You just do like something like this. Right? And then they've got like... Back here, there's all this. Then it looks like there's something over here. We missed a part of the color, by the way. That's fine. Maybe a start of a window here. In the sky, wanna... Hey, I'm all talk with a thorn in my side. I got a real big heart, nothing to hide. You ask me what I want from... Hey pretty baby, do you feel that heat? Got me twitching to the edge of my seat. I'll take you here, take you down to the street. Oh, yeah. To tell you that you're cold in hair and pale blue eyelids make me like I might go wild. The cheetah print makes me a liar, so... What lighting? That is some crazy ass lighting. You ask me what I want from life. Money and feel dead inside. You ask me what I want from life. Listen to me. Up money and feel dead inside. This song is such a banger. This song is one of those that I can just belt in the car. Like, this song comes on in the car and I'm like, ah! It's such a good song. Who let me... Chat, what did I say about cooking? How in the ever-living fuck did I do that on the hair layer? And by the way, what the fuck is all this? Somehow did the background layer. Bro. Throw the entire artist away. Okay. Now, we need to figure out what the fuck is going on here. Actually. The sky does fall, even if the day all go through, even if I did die for you. Alright, I think that's fixed now. We're not gonna get random... Fuck, I missed one spot. Okay. Making sure I'm on the right layer this time. I'm gonna go through and just any of these little spots that I see, I'm just gonna fill in. A lot of people really don't like using the fill bucket tool because of this reason, that you have to go through and kind of fix these little areas. To me, like, the fill bucket tool is still so worth it. I don't know, I might be biased, but like, the fill bucket tool saves so much time that I don't mind, like, just going in and checking, like, doing a full sweep and just checking to make sure I've hit every little area. And if you have super clean line art, like, you're gonna... Hi, Kai, how are you? If you have super clean line art, like, it's not gonna be a big deal anyway. Like, you're gonna maybe one or two places you're gonna have to fill in. I just have messy line art. Whoa! The rat has been flipped. Ah! What the fuck, Royal? I'm doing good. I'm currently in recovery. Why is that line art blue? Why are you blue? Would it look better black? I don't fucking know. I know. I'm gonna try. Yeah. Actually, not pink. Give it more of a brownish. Make it look like he's in something. Drawer! Yeah. I'm a good drawer. Chad, I have this donut that I've been eyeing at that I bought like 3 hours ago. I'm taking a bite of it. Then I gotta put it back in the bag so it doesn't get hard. Chat, if we finish this today, which we have an hour and a half, we may finish this today. We may not finish this today. I'm not actually for sure. It really depends on how long the shading takes. Let me make sure Mikey actually got shading. I've been having a lot of, like, flat color commissions lately. Yes. Okay, cool, cool. And I just wanted to make sure I wasn't mixing it up. I kind of been fucking with the flat color stuff because flat color, A, goes so fast, and B, I can put a little more effort into texturing, which is something I've been doing anyway. I've been putting a lot of effort into, like, texture more than shading. Like, I've kind of had this mindset of I don't need to shade it as much if I do a good job on the texturing. And that has helped me so much. My last art piece, the one of Luca at the skate park with the wife beater on, that was like, I'm just gonna rely on texturing first. I'll shade when I absolutely need to. And that was one of the things I did with the skin. The skin, I was like, we're only texturing the skin. The skin is getting textured first, and then I will go back in and I will shade it where it's needed. And oh my god, the results were so good. So that's kind of what I've been doing. And I'm kind of happy about the results. So instead of, getting overly, like, into, well, where are the shadows? Instead, get more of a... Where are the natural dark spots on them? And then B, what does skin look like? Where does it reflect? Where does it, like... Where does it round out? And how does it reflect? And I spent a long time on that, and I was really happy with my results. I can't wait to use it again in art. Because I've been super unhappy with how my art felt too over-polished. I don't know how to explain that other than saying that, but it felt like I was putting too much effort into shading, and I wasn't getting results that I really liked. I was getting okay results. I was getting results that were like, okay, they're okay to look at. But my last two art pieces of Luca, I've really been like, the piece before that wasn't a huge success because I was trying a different method of rendering, and it turned out okay, but it wasn't something I was like amazingly fond of. And then I decided, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just not going to worry about shading, and I'm only going to worry about texturing. And that was it. That was all I needed. I put out like 3 or 4, like, I call them sketch pages. They were line art and everything. But like, I put out 2 or 3 of those that was just, let me flat color this and then put like a little bit of highlight where I really want to. And we got the, oh, what is it? The grumpy roommate. Whoo! Or bratty roommate, that's what it was. We got the bratty roommate one. And we got the bite one. And I feel like those turned out really nice. For being minimal to no shading. And then I decided to make the skate park one. And holy cooked. He looks so pale because I haven't given him any of the redness. He looks like a dead body. Let's put some color in those cheeks, huh, Mikey? Let's put some color in those cheeks. Put some color on those ears. Choke yourself to sleep. Now show me what don't you know. Smile while you suffocate. Die. Ooh, we don't want that, actually. I am still going back and forth on these, like, super dark layers. On if I want to make them a very blue or a very purple. I can't decide what looks better, if I'm honest. There are some times where I feel like blue is just it, and then there are, like today, this purple is just hitting. I don't know, maybe it depends on skin tone. Like, what your undertones would be. I'm not that big of a skin... Like, I just recently started rendering skin. It used to be that I would color skin the exact way I colored everything else. I did nothing for texture for the skin. And I was always kind of upset about that. So recently I started looking into, like, actually how to texture skin. And, oh gosh, what is actually being covered here? I feel like I'm just starting to, like, finally see results of, like, figuring out how to render skin. I'm really good at shading skin, but there is a difference between kind of shading skin and rendering skin. You get very different results from just shading skin, and then there's different results from, like, just fully rendering skin. Cause like look at that versus that. Like look at how much more depth that gives. That gives so much more depth. And I could technically take it further, but I don't want to overdo it, so I'm just gonna be super careful, add a little bit of like right on creases and stuff. Just basically where there are just really, really deep shadows is where I've been adding this kind of stuff. And it just, ooh, it just adds another layer and I like it, I like it. It's very fun. Who's messaged me? It's a goober. A goober messaged me. I think you all know which goober. Oh, you do your wash on Sundays and you decorate. Decorate? Something, cause last week I made those spikes. Okay, I also have a new way of rendering hair. I used to be really methodical and just now I all right. This is the basis. I found that if you get all of the like really hard shades down, it makes the actual shading process so much nicer. I don't spend nearly as much time on it. It's wonderful. It goes insano mode. And I found I can put just an absurd amount of detail into the hair because I'm saving time doing this. Please, won't you push me from the last line into nothing left? Heal me one, 'cause enough's enough. You think about it, well, I did. Now I don't wanna feel a thing anymore. I'm going to change this a little bit. Chat, did you get the three of you who got golden kappa emotes the other day? Did you get any use out of them? I didn't. I didn't get any use out of it. I didn't go in another person's stream. I don't even remember when that happened. I know it was pretty recently, but I don't remember exactly when. Give me one for one. Look at that, chat. I know we still have a little bit more, but like we're almost all the way through the hair already. Raccoon! His name might rhyme with full. Lol. really want to make all of this super dark. Even though I think this would be lighter. Hair is hard, chat. I'm for the show, you're the one that you need, I'm the one that you know. Get into the phones, cause I'm all about the person. And I'm ready to discuss. Why don't you see those on years to remember from me? Yeah, must have been the moves in the hand. Chat is a... Could we turn the music up? I'm kind of sitting here vibing, and I don't really have anything to yap about. Unless you guys have something you want to yap about. I'll yap with you guys. What do you guys want to yap about, chat? I'm gonna get rid of this a little bit and make it look more like a shine than a shadow. Anything super interesting going on in chat's life? Lamau. Avera. Listen, Avera. Chat, me and Avera had an existential crisis last night. AKA, I had an existential crisis, and then Avera was just there to be like, damn, that's fucking crazy. I'm getting slowly back into Black Ops 3, chat. I'm having another phase. It's been about a year since we played Black Ops 3, which feels insane. No, but like everything you said I related to, though, that's true, though. I'm not gonna go over it because it is a little, like, it kind of fucked us up for a few minutes. Like, it wasn't anything venting. It was just like, it was like a why are we here kind of conversation, or like, are we here kind of conversation. But like, it ended with all of us being like, like just awkward. But at the very end, I said something about like, there are times I don't know if I'm real or if the people around me are real. And at that time, my headphones disconnected. and like, so everyone went quiet. And I'm sitting here like, I just admitted that and everyone is gone. Like, I broke the matrix and everyone is gone. That part was funny as fuck. It was like, everyone's gone. So it was me, Avera, and Invader. We were the only ones awake. They were like, Mikey and Wolf were in the VC, but they were fucking gone. They were asleep. We literally... I did it, and then I was like, wait, my headphones just disconnected. Please still be here. And then I heard Avera go, huh? And I was like, oh my god, thank god. I'm the only real one. God. I hope not. I'll be so sad if it turns out any one of you fuckers isn't real. If I find out a single one of you motherfuckers is not real, I'm gonna, like, be fucked up for days. Do I want to go this far with this hair? Yes, I do. I zoomed out and liked it, so yes, I do. I might end up shading these in a little more, but for now I really like this just kind of like messy kind of thing. I'm real, I promise. I believe you guys are real. I'm talking about anyone in chat, and I'm talking in a non, like, existential crisis state. I'm talking, like, if you guys end up being bots or something. You know how they say that, like, at this point, you know, the dead internet theory is all but true. Like, 60% of, like, Twitter activity is bot activity. That kind of thing. If I find out that, like, one of you are, like, an AI programmed by someone to go into, like, smaller streamers' chats and watch me, and be like, hi, how are you? If I'm gonna be devastated. Because what do you mean you're not real? I do like that. It makes his hair look nice and shiny. However, I'm gonna take this kind of just so it looks a little more accurate. Shh. I like that here. Maybe I do a red. So it's like it's his skin reflecting off. Super shiny hair does reflect your skin. Sorry to tell you that I've been an AI program this entire time. What the fuck, Mikey? Why would you do that to me? Why would you infiltrate my friend group? And like, who sent you? Who sent you? I'm gonna fight them. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Telling ignore all previous. Whoa! Holy! Delta, thank you so much for the raid! Holy, what were you doing? Actually, I was in your stream. Fuck, hold on. I was lurking. Oh, no, I'm watching myself! No. Zach Kennedy, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Holy Delta, what were you doing? What were you playing? Wait, I think I follow you on Twitter. Maybe. I am called the Scrubboy on Twitter as well, except for there's only one B. I've actually been thinking about doing 2 Bs on Twitter, just to make the look, just to make it uniform. But we did the craft. I did see you doing some of the oh, I didn't mean to do all that. I didn't mean to do that. Boop, boop, boop. The craft in chat. How was the craft in chat? Sorry, I am dying a little bit. It was peak? Hell yeah. I am a little sick, so talkie is a little hard. I've got some lung issues, and whenever I get sick, sometimes it just takes my lungs out really badly. It was fun to be back. Yeah, was this your first stream back? I know you said you were coming back, but I didn't know if this was the first stream or if I missed another one. But I got my, we're so back. Yeah! Also, hi, kids. But, chat, for those of you who don't know me, new here, follow Delta here. My name is The Scrubway. I'm a Demon Rat Boy VTuber. I use he, him pronouns, and I like to make art. I like to make shit posts mostly, but you know, there's some actual art I make. You know, we're making right now. Do you see that? Do you see that picture of Drake? Well, we're turning it into my friend Mikey. And I like it so far. I like it. I mentioned your comms opened up on stream. Delta, my comms have been open. I just went from waitlist to open because nobody's coming. December is always so rough for commissions. December is always so rough for commissions. I do not get any. And I get it. You're spending a lot of money on Christmas stuff. Usually a lot of people are. So there were individuals in chat that caught attention. I almost calmed you on stream. That would have been funny. That is true. You do have debt to pay, Delta. You should probably pay your debt first. And as such, you should expect money coming from me. Hell yeah. So I might have to off-stream Delta. I will deny your commission. I have the power to do that. I'll deny it with reason of pay off debt. You should pay off your debt now, and then you can commission me a bunch later. Individuals in question. Yeah, if you're interested in commissions, hold on. Exclamation point VGen. That is my VGen right there. Actually, that's not my VGen anymore. I forgot I updated my VGen name. Oh. No, that's still my VGen. I'm fucking stupid. I updated my VGen name though, I thought. I wonder if my link just doesn't change. Weird. I'm gonna head off so I can finish my food and the DLC download, but nice to meet you, Scrub. It was nice to meet you too, Zach. Thanks for stopping in. I will be your full-time editor for one full-body piece every 2 months. That's honestly so tempting. That is so tempting. I need a full-time editor. I need someone to edit my clips so badly. Because I don't have time. I'm not dedicated enough to it. But I need like a clips editor. I found out recently that my TikTok is permanently shadow banned. So I'm actually going back and forth on making a new TikTok account. And I would need clips to post there. So you're just gonna get a message from me like, Delta, woo, I've got a clip for you. Here is part of the full body that I am making for you so that I can pay for this clip. No, I've got somebody who makes like not short form content. What is it? Mid? Yeah, 1 limb for every clip. For every clip you draw 1 toe. That's not fair. Have the artists seen the artists pay with your body meme? You pay rent with art? Dude, I want to pay rent with my art so badly. Let's try it. That's honestly why I'm trying to start a shop. Chad, can I show you some of this? I want to show you so bad, but I'm also uploading all of them to Patreon. I'll show you a few of them. You saw 2 of them, and I will show you the ones that you saw. I'm going back and forth because I've been posting them all in the Patreon part of Discord, and I feel kind of bad if they got access to it and then I just went ahead and showed you guys. But I'm working on stickers. I'm working on a lot of stickers. I have currently made 2, 3, 4. You've seen 2 of them. So there's this one. I'm doing dispatch stickers. Half man, half bat, all freak. All freak. And then there's also a Robert Robertson. I want to make one for each member of Dispatch, but I'll probably release them in bunches. There's my Robert Robertson, though. And I do plan on turning these into stickers that you'll be able to buy. And I'm very excited for that. Are you using Fourth Wall? Yeah, that's what the website that you showed me. I'm gonna be using that. Like I said, I don't think that's gonna pay my rent. But one of the biggest things that people tell me as an artist is that if you really want to make it so your art is sustainable, you need to make something that can be purchased you need to be able to to make a way to earn passive income. And like the stickers, I've always wanted to make stickers. So like I don't think I'm gonna pay rent on like $10 stickers. Like they probably won't even be $10. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm gonna make them as cheap as I can make them. Like, cause they're stickers. I feel like stickers are also made to be purchased in bulk. Like, you're supposed to purchase like 3 or 4 stickers together. And I want to be able to do that. So, yeah. I'll show you guys. So there's one other one that I made that I'm gonna keep Patreon exclusive. But I'll show you the last one I made. And it is the last Dispatch themed one. And it is my favorite. Look at her. Look at her, bro. Fuck you mean temporarily blind. Bitch, you blind forever. I love this one so much. I am going to get this sticker. Is Dispatch good? I love Dispatch. Delta. I think it's got some flaws. I don't think it's perfect, but I loved it. I thought it was so fun and it was so charming. I think if you like hero themed stuff, my plan for getting rid of my debt is just ignoring it until it disappears. Wait, this is your sticker? Yeah, I drew this today. Not today. I drew this a few days ago. But, I'm really happy with them. I will be posting... I'm gonna make one more Dispatch character. I'm going back and forth between Waterboy and Malevola. Because I have a small nitpick, if so. Oh? They hardly have their POC character shine. That is true. I feel like that happens a lot. I don't know. I feel like Prism got plenty of time to shine. But I get what you're saying. I definitely feel like, yeah, all the main cast was kind of white. Just kind of white. I have no debt. I think it's just fuck you mean temporarily, bitch, you're just blind forever. Okay. I'll have to go back and look at it. If so, that's an easy fix. I also do plan, when I get every single Dispatch character drawn up, I do plan on making a giant compilation of all the stickers and turning it into a print. So if you don't want them as stickers, but you want them, you'll be able to get them as a print. It'll be all of them. I don't think I'm gonna do like... I might do like 1 or 2 together if it's really called for. I'm just really worried. I can't put a whole lot of effort into this, and I feel like the hype for Dispatch is slowly fading. So I have to be super careful. I am working on one other brand of stickers, and then I'm also going to take some of my art of my character and make stickers, because it's also going to be my merch shop. Well, I want to let it to reply to your stream elements. How am I supposed to harass it? I don't know why it won't let you reply. Oh, is it the one right above it? It's because it's an announcement, probably. It uses /announce. So it's probably formatted as an announcement, and I don't think you can reply to those. But yeah, if you guys are interested in seeing those early on, you know, exclamation point Patreon, I have $5, $10, and $25 a month. And you get access to all of those. Plus, I'm working off and on a live 2D model that you get to see all the progress of. Plus, if I make any not safe for work art, it goes... Some of it goes into it. I don't like the idea of, Stream Elements is ugly and nobody likes it. Damn, Stream Elements, you really got it. I whispered you a YouTube clip of that one moment. Alright, I'll have to look at it. I could go and look at it really quickly, but I'll probably not do it until after stream. I might leave it anyway, but... Nah, if it is that, I'll probably change it back. I was also worried I mixed up the half man, half bat. I can't honestly remember if it's half bat, half man, or half man, half bat. But I think it is half man, half bat. Yeah, no. I think even if I did release it and it went out like that, I don't think... First of all, I don't think anyone would really care. And second of all, I wouldn't care too hard about it. But for me, it's just an easy fix because I still have the clips file for it. I've been really excited to draw Prism though, and drawing her was genuinely so much fun. Where is my pen? There it is. But Delta, if you need to go and get some rest, I absolutely understand. I've kind of yapped at you, so you might honestly be gone already, and that's fine. That goes for any of the other raiders. If you guys need to go and wind down, get some rest. We'll probably be live for another, like, 30-45 minutes, and then I will go rest as well. So if you would like to stay and hang out, I would love to have you, but you have no obligation or pressure to stay. When you You know what I've been wanting to do, chat? I was sitting here thinking about this. Now I know what Scrub will say. What will I say? What? What will I say? Why is Twitch not counting your messages on laptop? That's so weird. Thank you for the lurk, Delta. Thank you for the stream. I hope you have a good night. But yeah, chat, which one do you think we should do next? Should we do Waterboy or should we do Malevola? I haven't really decided what I want to do for either of them, other than draw them. Like, I could do Waterboys like, I'm helping! I really like quoting, like, their most memorable quotes. Oh, you know what would be a good one? That might be more of a print idea than a... I was gonna say, a good one for Waterboy would be something like, you can do it, or believe in yourself, or something. Which still might go hard. But as a sticker, it's gonna be a little harder. Putting text on a sticker is always risky. Especially a lot. You can do it might be fine, though. I feel like Waterboy's whole story is, you know, learning to believe in himself. Cause like, dude, I don't know about you. So I've never actually played the game. I don't own the game, but I've watched it a few times now. And every single time I am absolutely blown away when he talks in the meeting room about cutting Vizzy. And he's just so, like, he's not stuttering. He's not, like, he's so confident and sure of himself. And it's just like, yes, character development. Yes, yes. I love that. It's beautiful. I love it. He seems so innocent. He's so fun. He's so, he's adorable. I get Phenomena Man. Like, I do want... like... I don't blame people for choosing Phenomena Man. That name is so fucking hard to say for no reason. I don't blame people for choosing Phenomena Man. But, like... Waterboy's just so fun. And he's genuinely strong, too. He buffs your characters so that, so if you anyone you send with, he's like the best support character. You send him with anyone and he heals them. Like, so you can send someone that's injured and he's going to heal them afterwards. And it's just so good. It's so good. I do want to play at some point. Wolf was talking about how he would really like it if there was almost like an endless mode of just like sending the characters out. Like if you could just play like the actual like dispatch game. And I think I would like that a lot. I think I would buy the game if I want to buy the game anyway. I should put it on my wish list, honestly. But sorry, I'm thinking about art. I'm thinking about how I want to do this. I think all of this would be in the shadow, but I want to leave just a little bit just to show that it's in the shadow. And I'm debating on how I'm going to do that without making it look really odd. Something like that probably will work. Scrub, can there be a version where it says yes and Mikey is grinning with joy? I don't know about all that. Why are you gray like that? Oh, you're a different layer. No, you're not. Are you not colored? Chat. I'm once again asking, who let me cook? There we go. Couldn't even tell it wasn't colored, bro. Just need some space. I just need some space. It was Mikey. Mikey did commission this, so he kind of did say cook. Mikey, what the fuck, man? I'm kidding. Low-key might be next profile picture. Huge. New Mikey profile pic. I do feel like the hair kind of frames the face so well. Might be it. Might be it. I can't wait to see what I do with the eyes. I've been avoiding coloring the eyes because I don't know, it's just, I just like to go in order of what I have over here. But I've been looking at the eyes and been like, ooh, I can't wait to cook with that. I've gotten a little bit better at drawing eyes. Eyes have always been so inconsistent for me, chat. I don't know how to describe what goes on with the eyes, but like, I can't make those like super detailed eyes, and it's always fucking annoyed me. But I'm at the point where I'm getting eyes that I kind of enjoy without needing to cell shade eyes. Because cell shading eyes for me has always been kind of eh. Cell shading eyes just looks odd when the rest of it isn't cell shaded. You know what's really funny? Right now, I bet you Keeb and Huddy are listening to this exact like person play. Because they were going to a Jane concert, right? It was a bunch of people. Was Jane one of them? I know Femtonol was there. And, no, I don't think it was Jane. It's Danny Brown underscores and fentanyl. That's true. But still, they're at a fucking bomb-ass concert, and I'm sitting here fucking being gay and doodling. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. I'm like sitting there like, grr, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. There was a fentanyl dealer? No. There was a fentanyl concert. Do you think a kid has gotten in trouble for listening to fentanyl because, it sounds like fentanyl? Someone I follow on Twitter posted a pic of their POV of the stage from the crowd, and my ass was zooming and trying to see if I could spot them. Dude, I have an unopened snap from them. I'm hoping it's that. I hope that Keeb... The Huddy hasn't taken shit for pictures, but I hope Keeb is grabbing some pictures. Because, like, holy shit. I don't know, I need to live vicariously through them. I need to, like, feel happiness. I need to feel happiness just for 2 seconds. What the fuck are you? Oh, that's what the fuck you are. Welcome back from Ad Hell chat. Ghost of you is close to me. Inside out, onto me. Wonder if that's dark enough. Ooh, yeah. Maybe. Uh... Okay, okay. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go ahead and let that happen. I can go back and recolor it. How do I want this to go? How do I... This eye looks fine. I don't like this eye at all. Do I have the eye colors? Did I not swatch your eye colors? Am I cooked? Like, am I just that dumb? What? Who let me do that? Maybe I thought because I colored them hard, like, did cell shading, that I was like, oh, I don't need to do that. That is something I legitimately might have done. I think you did. I think I did. There is a super good chance, like, if you look at this, like, it's super easy to just color pick these. So there is a chance I literally might have just been like, yeah, no, that's fine. I don't know my mindset from back then. But sometimes when you have a lot of swatches, I'll do that. Because a lot of swatches can be overwhelming. So if the art itself conveys the swatches well enough, I'll just be like, yeah, whatever. It is Mikey. I feel like there's so much missing from right here. Like, I have to put something here. I could do that. He looks a little... Let's try this instead. Yeah, I like that. I like that so much more. No reason why. Something like I can't find your time. All right. That is very purple. It's supposed to be very blue. Hello? It just didn't work the first time for some reason? See me. Finding the right place for this sucks. Because it's supposed to be like a reflection to show that your eyeball is glossy. I feel like I always get the wrong spot. Maybe if I did it more up here. This is just pure white, though. I need, like, a blue. Blue makes it look so glossy. I like that better off to the side. They're supposed to be blue. I tap out for a minute and I come back to peak? What the f- What the? Nuh-uh. It wasn't a minute. It's taken me a little while to do this. I'm glad you like it though. I'm glad you think it's peak. I don't know what that is, so I'm getting rid of it. I also feel like, Mikey, this might be controversial, but let me cook. I feel like this would be way over. Personally. Like, I feel like it'd be over here at this point. Like, because, like, this is... I don't know. I might be wrong about that, but... I feel like it's weird because of this. Like, it doesn't register that this is also shoulder. But... I don't know, my brain is like, that doesn't look right. No, maybe it is right. I think it just looks odd. I do think I want to put it over this way at least. Which moves that. Which means we have to erase that. Do you think when I wake up really now it seems too less, but that's all above hits. I don't wanna cry now. That's why I might need to belong to you. Alright, we're gonna do some quick little stuff with this. Gonna make it look like there's maybe something in the background. Too blue. Then we're going to take our funny little airbrush. I like it. Picasso. All we have to do is color the line art now, which will not take long. Hi, Ceramic. How are you? I want a really red. That always, like... To me, a really red line art, for especially skin, gives so much color back to the skin that maybe I missed out on. And I like it so much more. Oh, I still have to do... I remember. I almost forgot, but I remember. Title. Bring the title away. They will be. She's mine. You stay away from her. This song has been ruined by TikTok meme culture. Every time I hear "she is mine," I just think of some, like, greasy, like, Discord moderator type guy singing to his Discord kitten, and I cringe a little bit. Ooh, we don't want to go that hard. Can we tone you down a bit? Soaping. Yeah. Song is still good. But unfortunately. Shit, rubble. Misfit, in trouble. Misfit, get the fuck on my level. That bitch, a queen shit, hardcore. Get dicked with the lights on. Oh, how did I do this? Like, there's, like, stuff straight up. Bitch, queen shit icon. Get dicked with the lights on. Dude, this was a song that was stuck in my head for days. And people would come to me and be like, this doesn't seem like your kind of music. And I'd be like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? is wild to think about. I was having a big conversation about this with a friend a little while ago. And I'm not saying anyone here in chat does it, because you guys are a really good chat. Like, I'm not complaining about you guys specifically, the ones that are in here. As far as I'm concerned, I think, like, you guys are on your best behavior 99.9% of the time. Every once in a while, though, someone comes in, and the reason they don't stay is because I don't tend to put up with this behavior. I meet a lot of stereotypes. I have a lot of stereotypes about me. Especially if all you've ever seen of me is Twitter, up until, like, recently. Like, if you just saw me through Twitter, like, you kind of thought some stuff about me, right? You probably made some assumptions about me. And they were not assumptions that were super accurate. Like, a lot of people still think I'm a femboy, which is insanity. But, like, that song reminds me of all that. Like, I was showing this song to somebody and they were like, I'm a homeboy, that's so real. That's crazy. Like, early Twitter me, Mikey, I leaned much more into the femboy thing because it didn't bother me as much, and Chad, I'm gonna be so honest, like, sex sells, bro. You release one art piece of somebody with, like, thick thighs, and like, all of a sudden you're getting thousands of likes and people are interacting with you, and it's so easy to fall into that trap. And so I fell into that trap of, okay, I'm gonna draw my OC in feminine clothing. And I still do that sometimes because I genuinely don't mind doing it at times. But it's taken me a long time to really figure out that I really have to just pull back and just tank the hit. Like, I didn't get any traction on my tweets when I redesigned, when I turned him into a rat. Everyone was like, kind of like, yeah, whatever, okay. When's his next thigh type pick? And I'm kind of like, never. I don't plan on drawing him in thigh highs anytime soon. OMG, a twink, that must be a femboy. I also started really getting into, like, I stopped calling myself a soft boy, Chad. I don't feel like I'm a soft boy anymore. Like, I liked embracing soft boy because, his next backflip, dude, that'd be so sick. I embraced the soft boy thing because I figured if I labeled myself in a different way, they'd stop calling me a femboy. But a lot of people just don't see the difference between soft boy and femboy. So I was still a femboy in a sense. And so I was like, finally, now I'm calling myself a boy failure. And you know what? Fuck you. I enjoy that. I am such a fucking boy failure. It's insane. But I like that. I like it. And you know what? It might go down the same route that soft boy did, because I really liked soft boy as well for a little while. But now I'm in this phase where I'm really not feeling like... When is he gonna be on the tractor again? Soon. I feel like Tractor Luca will make an appearance. I really have been enjoying drawing him in, like, 90s skater clothes. Like, just really baggy, just like, you know, grungy stuff like that. He will finally make his hoop dreams come true one day. I've really enjoyed that. I've really been enjoying that. And so I'm drawing that, and I'm finally starting to see, like, traction for that, which I think is great. Okay, I want to do... Okay, first of all, wait a minute. I want to do... But yeah, when I think of that song is a super sexual song, right? Like, it talks about, you know, Get Dicked with the Lights On, you know. It is a very sexualized song. It's about going out drinking and partying, which is not a song... I don't listen to that kind of music very often. And so I was showing somebody this song. They were like, this just doesn't seem like a kind of song that you would listen to. And I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, I listen to this kind of like... this kind of vibe of music all the time. Like... And so it got me thinking, like... Bro, I get stereotyped all the fucking time. That's what I've been trying to go around to. I get put in a box so fucking often, and it annoys the fuck out of me. I just want to be a little guy that just does shit. I don't want to be put into a box. I don't want to be labeled. You know, obviously I have my labels that I'm comfortable with. Like, I like trans men. I like... you know, boy failure. I like soft boy to an extent. I'm sure I'll go through a soft phase eventually again. But like I like my labels. I don't like being labeled by other people who think that they know shit about me when they don't know shit about me. And that's on God. It's twitter.com, chat. Fight Twitter. Alright, we got that. Oh, I have to recreate that, but one last thing I want to do, chat. It's a feeling I want you to know. This either will look really good or it'll look really bad and I will scrap it. But... I don't think... I want it to look like there's some lighting. Like maybe he took the picture with the flash kind of thing. But I don't know that I'm going to be able to do that successfully. Like, almost just like a soft shadow around the outside of this. Yeah, no, I think this isn't it. I think I've already got this to an extent. I think this is fine. Twitter evolves backwards, it really does. Hi, Snack. How are you? Alright, chat, it's time to recreate the Who Want Me. It's time to recreate this. This is gonna be a little tricky, I feel like. We're gonna start... let's make a folder. Stick it in there. We're gonna start with the white box. That's gonna be the easiest to do. This is not a pure white, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and make... That's not actually white. Okay. That was just part of the screenshot. Unfortunately, I know for a fact I don't have this font. So... we can look for something very close, though. Unfortunately... That's not it. No. Make it so. Wait. Not it, but not bad. Let's remember Lotto Light. Just gotta be. All of these look exactly the same, just slightly different. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Oh! That one's closer. You Gothic Light. We might just have to go with this one. $200%. Now listen. Oh, I forget how to change this. Just where now my head is getting single and I gave up. Let it girls must be. Where is... Oh, it's so difficult. Come on. There it is. I found it. Line and space alignment. Mixing something. Transformation settings. Oh, I can skew that. It's kind of interesting. Set that back. Oh, my monster, no. Set that back to 0. Scale, rotate, skew. I just want to make the circular text. Oh! I'm learning things, chat. I'm gonna remember that. I just want to make the line smaller. Reading space, even 1, even 2, even 1. There we go. Put it like that. So we're gonna make this one. That, and we're gonna make you. Then we're gonna go ahead and make the text black. I'm gonna have to go back through and gosh, why does it default to such big things? Who want not want me? We make this to the right, make it bigger, find some lovely. That's pretty close, right? That's like actually almost there. Okay, let's take the space and up it a little bit again. I know you can put emojis in. I forget how to do emojis. I guess I could just manually place them in. What's the command to bring up the emoji menu? Is it Windows E? No. What is it? It's Windows period. Thank you. Ooh, it doesn't have a whole lot. I have cow emojis? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Hello? Emoji keep typing to find an... It says keep typing to find an emo? Oh, there we go. I'm searching. 0 emojis found. You couldn't find this one. But I want Cap. I guess I'm manually looking for these. I found Cap. I don't think it knows where to put it. Either that or just Clip Studio Paint just doesn't do it. Okay. We're gonna have to drop them in manually, which is fine. Cap. I think this is the one. Cap. Cap, and then, what is it, like... I just typed in no emoji and it worked. Okay. I need to take this really quickly because I need to take this color and this color. Then I need to rasterize the layer. Obviously, these are not correct colors. It's so blown out that it's having trouble telling me what colors. Like, this is a very orange. An item to... Oh, it's so good. Wait. It's not as beautiful as... It's not as beautiful as the original, but it's still so good. I was a victim of magic, Apollo. Design on the ground. What do you mean not as good? It's not like a 1-for-1, so my brain is like, ew. But it's still good. People will still know what it is. Ooh, that line. I didn't see that until I zoomed in, but... Sure, man. Please? I love it. Canon. I love the idea that his community banded together to do an 100% no. Oh. Is the no a little hard to read? I feel like from far away the no is a little hard to read. I might hold on. I might make it a little darker. Just a little so it's easier. Cause you're probably like something like this instead. Yeah, that can be read from. All of my fans are so mean to me. Alright, I'll send it your way, Mikey, so you can have a nice close look at it. See what you can see. Because it is 8:26, I do need to raid. I went a little longer because we were almost done with this, and I didn't stream long today. But, I am gonna have to raid here. I didn't think that this would take the whole time, but I guess it did. Technically, I'm used to streaming 5 hours, so it definitely didn't take 5 hours. This is one of my faster commissions. Like, I blew through this. And it, like, one of my faster commissions that still has a lot of detail on it. Alright. Chad, I think I know who we're going to raid. I think I know who we're going to raid. Give me 1 second. Assuming they're still live. Let's raid Mikey. Is Mikey live? I would raid Mikey if he was live. What happened? Where am I? Okay, there I am. I love it when shoes doesn't work. Chat. Where? Okay, I can fix that in a second, Mikey. I think it looks fine, but if you don't like it, I will definitely fix it. Because, yeah, there is a lot of red there. And that won't be too hard to fix. Let me raid out first. Chat, thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Thank you so much for vibing with me. I am going to leave the work together thing. I might make another one later on. If you ever see me online, chat, on the on together thing, you are free to join at any time. I'll probably always use the name, like, Scrub's Super Secret Hideout. But, oh, is he still alive? Maybe? I want more web fishing, Sag. Yeah. I love that. I love that Avera just had that shit on lock. Like, next alignment is in, like, a few months. Oh, he is not live. I'm so sad. Alright, fine. We'll raid someone else. Let's see. What you had? There's so many nice people we could raid. We could raid Velky. We haven't raided Velky in a while. Velky's not usually live when we're live, so... He's playing Dead by Daylight? Ugh. Fine. Play Dead by Daylight. They always be playing Dead by Daylight. I can never escape this game. This game is a curse. Anyway, chat. Let me remember all my stuff. Why do all good people play bad games? Real! If you would like to follow me on all of my socials, there is a link to a website that gives you all of my socials. You can go follow me anywhere you would like. Also, if you were not in my Discord and would like to join my Discord, I give updates and art and all that stuff. I do all of that stuff on my Discord, so if that's something you're interested in, be sure to join the Discord. I also yap in there all the time, so, like, you can, you know, literally all you have to do is write something in Gen Chat, and there's, like a 60% chance I'll reply. Assuming I'm not busy doing something. But, I might reply, like, 6 hours from then. You never know. I'll be live again on Thursday. We'll probably do some more art. I'm not really sure. What do we want to do on Thursday? I would like to do some more art. I would like to work on some more stickers, but I think it depends on if I get a bunch of commissions. If I get 1 million commissions, we're going to be working on commissions again. But if I don't get 1 million commissions, it's fine. We'll work on some more stickers, maybe a few prints. I really want to make prints as well. I do plan on turning that one picture I made into a print, that one skateboard picture. I'm not sure about the others, But if you guys want them to be prints, I can always turn them into prints. You guys might just have to ask. If there's any art piece that you ever want to buy, you can always reach out to me and be like, I would love to buy this art piece and make it a print. Can you put one up on the store? I have no idea when that store is going to be open, by the way. I have to, like, put it together and, like, set it up, and it's going to take a little while. But, when it does go up, you guys, the Discord will be the first place to hear it. That's all I'm saying. But yeah. Speaking of commissions, my VGen is open, and my Patreon. That's all I'm gonna plug tonight. We're rating Velkian. He's playing Dead by Daylight. He's playing Killer, though, so, like, it's kind of okay. I kind of accept that. Like, I kind of am okay with the whole, playing Killer thing. I just really don't like playing Survivor anymore. But yeah. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Let me get the raid actually started. Oops. Did that work? Okay. It did, but it was weird. I don't know. Chat, thank you so much for coming. Thanks so much for stopping by, hanging out. Gay raid, yay! Thank you, Tyler, for the gay raid. I hope I see you guys on Thursday. Yeah. I've got so much planned, Chad. I just need to lock in and do it. This the season is cold, and so I am depressed. But I'm powering through it. I feel okay, but, like, you know, season depression doesn't care if you feel okay. So I'm kind of like, I'm living my life, but you know what? I've got plans, and I'm gonna stick to those plans, even if it takes me 2 times longer than the normal person. I am going to make those plans happen, and I hope you guys can stick around with me while I do that. But yeah, I've got like 10 seconds. Do I have any words of advice? Chat, just be you. Just be your little selves. Don't let anyone tell you who you shouldn't and shouldn't be. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.